Should be working. We'll just ignore those mild technical issues. And instead, we will say, it's the end of the year. And it has been a year. Whether or not it's been a good year or bad year, of course, is solely dependent on, well, it's a matter of perspective, really. Hey, Manthasama, thanks for joining me. Oh, hey, there's the button. It's working. And I think that we should probably, well, by we, I mean me, should take some time to reflect on some things that happened this year. There was a whole debacle with me, well, starting this channel new, we'll say. Which, all in all, wasn't necessarily a good or a bad decision, I guess, in the long run. Well, I guess it's all subjective. I guess what else I'll say is, well, we can talk about games that I liked that came out this year. Now, despite the obvious flaws and glitches and stuff like that, Pokemon Scarlet has been really fun too. And of course there was Stray, which captured my, well, attention for a considerable amount of streams that were on my old channel that is now gone. There was Elden Ring. I don't know if that came out in 2021 or 2022, but I enjoyed the crap out of it. I'm still playing through that. I've beaten it once already. What are the games? Well, didn't come out in 2022, but Everhood. And that channel got finished on the old channel. And did I actually see any movies this year? No. I did not. So, I guess there's not a whole lot to be said in terms of movies because I didn't see any. Oh yeah, also I'm getting into Overwatch and Overwatch 2, which, again, is a thing. It's not a bad thing. It's not a good thing. It just is a thing. Let's see, what else have I been doing? Well, that's fine. Well, thanks for stopping by for the last stream of 2022. And what else has been going on? Well, it's actually just been a lot going on. Oh yeah, I took my first trip to California since I've been an adult, which was pretty fun. I'll be going back in 2023, but we'll talk about that later. Yeah, and that's purely awful, too. Like, it's... I guess we're not talking... Well, I try to avoid talking about, like, World War stuff, but I know that is something that's going on, and... yeah. I hope that... Well, I hope that everyone's affected by it is doing okay. Hey, Bird, thank you for joining me. Well, yeah, I mean... war is awful. That's all that can be said about it. Oh yeah, I actually moved into my new place, which happened in October. So that's still something that happened this year. War never changes, except for when it does change. Then it changes, and then it doesn't change again. But then it changes again, and then it never changes again, and then it changes again, and then it doesn't change again. So, in conclusion, war doesn't never change. Oh yeah, right. Also something that happened is I got this new microphone, which of course you've all been hearing. I believe I can pull up a sample of a clip that I took. Okay, hey people. Apparently my OBS decided to, well, my stream decided to eat poop, so this is probably going to be part 2 of my Skyrim experience. I hope everyone has a nice beverage and have a nice day. I myself have a... Well, that's my... Wait, no, that's my Steam, or my Valve Index. Do I actually have a clip of my... Here we go. Well, I wasn't planning on leaving you all gel based on skeleton height range. Oh wow, that's my old model too. Most gummy candies and marshmallows. That is my old model too. I actually think I should bring this, or pop this up. I don't know. If you're nice and bundled up, falling asleep in the snow is pretty nice. Or falling... I don't know. Here we are. Well, I wasn't planning on leaving you all completely contentless. It's disturbing. So, let's read out the entire article for gelatin. Dramatically, of course. Gelatin. From Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. For the dessert food, see gelatin. Oh yeah, and also for reference, I meant to put this video out while I... well as at Anime Expo, which I didn't actually like how it came out, so I kind of didn't put this out. Oh, wait, right. Nobody asked for this. Well, also, I would say that this model is a mild improvement from my old model. But I guess it's all subjective. And what else happened in 2022 that relates to me? What is all this? I'm trying to go through some of my old footage that I still have. Oh yeah, that, and... Hey Caliber, thanks for joining me. I did not quit wiggling your own bowls of gelatin. I guess we can do some React Andy stuff. I'm usually not the guy that does React stuff, but... Oh yeah, right. Wasn't this the year that I took you all to the Rose Garden too? Yeah. I mean, I could... Yeah. We can do a bit of React Andy stuff, I guess. As long as it's allowed on YouTube. No, like React Andy, like... Oh my gosh, that cat did a backflip! And then it pooted. Oh my gosh! But no, did I debut this? No, I did not debut this model technically this year. Hello, Mr. Gelatin. Thank you for joining me. I'm also... Wait, where is that? My Jello at? I have gelatin sitting in my folder somewhere, and I have no idea where... There it is. Do y'all want to get in the Jello pit again? I like how it just disappeared. All right. Welcome to the Jello Zone, chat. I don't let people put links in chat because I'm the only one allowed to rickroll people here. Oh, hello, Booty Hole Cipher 98. Thank you for joining me. And it's still 2022 for me, and I have until We still have about 6 more hours until 2022. In fact, I should probably put a timer up until... Alright. That time, I don't know. Alright. Insane. I mean, Insane in the Rain Music comes up first, which is a very good channel if you like jazz covers of things. You like jazz, chat? Record farthest basketball. I also like Smooth Rocks. I have a collection of... Oh, and that's by The Trick Shotter. Looks like the guy did a shot from the top of a skyscraper. All right. Is there any... This music gets mega claimed, so... Or looks like it gets, claimed, so... We will probably be muting it. Alright, so... I usually don't do React Andy stuff. Okay, so the goal's over there. World's highest basketball shot. Guy throws a thing and hits it through. Oh! I am very glad I didn't show that on stream. Little shite. I see the troll engines are going well this time of year. See, whenever I do reaction videos, I never do them blind. I'm not just going to pop a video up there and then show off randomly have some dude on the screen being like, "Hello, welcome to part 387 of Minecraft. Here's my PP actually." Also, it wasn't even good either. Like, it wasn't even like a... You gotta... If you're gonna, like, pop something on there that may or may not get your channel deleted, you gotta at least, like, put some, like, finesse to it and, like, have it be like a total, like, have the guy be a bit buffer maybe, and maybe a bit more, never mind. At any rate, it was an attempt, I guess. Also, the stream that I did earlier today, well, last night, I guess, I did actually delete it just because I didn't like how it turned out. And by I didn't like how I turned out, I was a little bit, intoxicated. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. Oh, right. And this is the point in the stream where I talk about my future goals. Yay. So in the near future, it is my plan to well, like I said, I'm going to be at Anime Los Angeles. So, yeah. And that'll be taking place from, like, the 5th through the 7th or 8th. So I'm going to go down there. I'm totally not using an excuse to go to Knoxberry's Farm at all. I'm not using it as an excuse to go to Knoxberry's Farm. I'm definitely not using it as an excuse to go to Knoxberry's Farm. But no, in all seriousness, I'll see if I find any cool stuff there. And personal thing here, I don't like setting New Year's resolutions because they get broken quite easily. And quite fast, too. So, if I'm going to do something, I'd rather just do it, rather than wait for a new year to come along, or... yeah. So, that being said, goals for 2023. 1. Actually finish my songs. 2. Maybe put out a few covers. Maybe see if I can work with some like band people or stuff like that. Or people that have a sound that I like, that I'd like to work with. Of course, I'm going to pay them. And 3. I'm not going to... well, I'd really actually like to see about getting up to like 1,000 subscribers again, or more maybe. We'll see. I don't like to talk about like that kind of thing because, well, I don't know. I feel like it's rather an arbitrary number. Also, another goal. Actually, you know, find someone to do my live 2D model and come up with a, you know, an actual design for it too. You see, I'm pretty bad at art and stuff like that, but I can do the rigging for a model. I mean, I could just do something stupid and like just do an acapella version with me doing all the like instrumentals for a song. But I feel like someone that I watched already did that. So that means if someone's already executed the idea, I'm not allowed to do it, right? I'm kidding. I need to get a new chair. So that way I'm not like squeaking all over the place. But that one's for me. Actually, maybe I'll just hit up a store before I leave for LA. Let's see. What else did I actually want to do? There's a few other things that I actually wanted to do before before 2023 ends. Oh yeah, right. I also want to actually get a better 3D model than this one, which it's not that I don't have the means to get a new 3D model and stuff like that, because I do. It's just I'm very picky. And finding someone that has the right style that I'd like is difficult. I should just replace this background with an ENcat GIF, shouldn't I? Nah, actually, now that I think about it, let me get some. There's a mysterious, very mysterious blank space right here that is currently going to be filled by me gaming. And yeah, so all in all, I would say it wasn't necessarily the best year, but it wasn't the worst year, mind you. I've just completely forgotten what actually has been going on this year. Well, in terms of like my channel and stuff like that. Well, I think we can play some Hollow Knight in the background. Why? I don't know. I feel like suffering. And I forgot where I actually left off at. Okay. So I am going for the true ending. Which means that I need to, well, upgrade the Dream Nail a lot. And for those of you that don't know anything about Hollow Knight, I can't help you. I am too, stupid. But I think we're going to take down the failed defender. Oh yeah, right. Those things explode, by the way. And they hurt a lot. What charms do I have? Okay. Oh, right. These things self-destruct, too. Alright, should be up here. No, it's over there. Alright, I'm sorry, worm friend. But you need to go down again. I'm going to attempt this once, and then probably put down the game. And now we put down the game. And we instead what are we gonna load up? Or maybe we don't need to load up any games. it's indeed been like, it's been a relatively longer year for me. And it's definitely been filled with a lot of hardships and stuff like that for me. And there's been a lot of fun too. And part of that's because of you all. Well, none of the hardships, but all of the good times, of course, were from you all. So I wanted to thank you all for all the good times too. And hope for some better times next year. Am I going to miss 2022? No. Am I looking forward to 2023? Also no. Why am I not looking forward to 2023? Because it's in the future. And thinking about the future too much can oftentimes lead to disappointment when that eventual future thing happens. So, that being said, it's better to be present in, well, the present. Oh yeah, also, something that's been popping into my recommendeds a lot more has been a lot of speedruns, actually. So I looked through like the history of speedrunning for Super Mario 64, and that led me down another rabbit hole, which yeah. Let me down the Dark Souls speedrunning rabbit hole as well. Which also led me down the Dark Souls lore rabbit hole, which led me down another rabbit hole, which ended up with me seeing Neurosama, which is an AI Vtuber. Which I find interesting. Like, as a concept, it's a fine concept, but creating an AI to, I don't know, be OSU or OSU is pretty interesting. Which apparently the guy has been working on that kind of thing too. Well, the AI for a few years now. Oh, yeah, also, there's been some new changes to YouTube's like monetization policy. Well, maybe it hasn't been. Well, maybe it's always been implemented. But it's just now being enforced harder or something like that. So a lot of the channels that I actually like to watch and sometimes has been Actually, wait, no. I think Charlie explained it best. All right, moist. So I'm going to link to this video if anyone is in chat and or wants to watch it. So, yeah. This personally doesn't affect me because I'm not monetized, but also it might affect me in the future. And I don't, it doesn't really like, okay, I don't like the fact that was visible. Oh well. And the only reason why I searched that up is I am subscribed to Charlie, and he puts out pretty good content that I enjoy.
What's up, guys? It's me, Critical, and today we're going to be talking about this Vtuber named iamapayne. This guy slaps more dick than a, guy in college, slaps beers down his throat hole. No, let me just take it. Let me just show you one of these clips that are just so cool. No, you could hear the power, the sheer strength of the person. As he utters every single iteration of the word nut. The sheer power in that is beyond mortal comprehension. Yeah, so that's about it. See ya.
Not kidding, we're still here. Yeah, Charlie is a really chill dude, and I really like what he does from the sounds of it, he's pretty genuine, too. Which is something you don't get from a whole lot of YouTubers. Alright, so here's... That's how you can tell that I've been using my number pad. Because I have my expressions hotkeyed to my number pad. So yeah, here's the video on some things that have been happening to some YouTubers. Again, hasn't really affected me yet because I don't actually have monetization on my channel. But it is affecting people that I watch, so yeah.
I have news that'll blow it out of the water. And trust me, you're going to want to get this sitting down. So if you're in the operating room watching this, it's time to put down the scalpel and pay attention. YouTube has just made a massive change to the platform, and in standard YouTube
Yep.
fashion has done a horrible job at communicating it to the community. So it's up to me.
So YouTube being YouTube again.
Charles here to tackle this topic from the
And thank you, Charlie, for putting that out.
Paul Revere lighting the lanterns, letting you all know that another awful set of changes are coming to YouTube.
I mean, awful decisions in YouTube are pretty,
Of income from their channels demonetized like half of their videos with no explanation.
hand in hand.
Channels are soon to follow as this
Yeah.
continues to roll out. And I'll let it be known right away here that yes, my channel has been hit extremely hard by this new shadow policy that
I like that his room has become more and more full as the years have gone by.
Swear word or anything less than proper in the first 8 seconds of a video, you instantly get demonetized.
Yeah, yeah, that has been a thing.
If you say anything that's not squeaky clean Weenie Hut Jr. and you let that rip in the first 8 to 15 seconds of that video, well, you're just getting blasted, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yep.
To a lot of you, hearing that's probably not surprising because the previous policy that all YouTubers were playing ball with was the first 30 seconds you couldn't say fuck. You couldn't say anything super hard.
I thought it was any swear word.
Because if you did, you'd likely get the
Okay, so personally, this whole policy change on YouTube's part doesn't necessarily affect me because I'm not monetized yet. But the fact that they got Daniel, I'm annoyed at that fact. And also the fact that there's been tons of just the whole YouTube as a whole is bad at actually communicating policy changes, and implementations of policy is annoying. Especially if someone, you know, wanted to try to make this full-time or something like that, or, you know, basically relies on this for their livelihood and stuff like that. Like, it kind of just feels like YouTube wants to put their content on, well, wants the content on the platform, but doesn't want to pay people for it, which is bullshit.
But now, it applies to the first 8 seconds, and all profanity is being treated equally, except for squeeze a little ass in there. Hell and damn, I guess. Maybe even ass. You might be able to squeeze a little ass in there in the beginning, I suppose, if the YouTube Illuminati is feeling generous with their...
I always thought this has been a thing, though. Honestly. I thought it was like the first 30 seconds of whatever video you are making needs to be free from any sort of swears. But whatever.
Policy enforcement that day. Now, while that's all pretty clear about just not using any profanity whatsoever in the first 8 seconds, it gets a little muddy when it starts talking about a focal usage of profanity throughout the video.
Focal use of profanity. I don't know what YouTube actually means by this. It sounds like it's something completely nebulous or something like that that could mean anything. Like, let's say, are you talking like we can't give out the definition of the word fuck or something like that? Or if we use, well, are we talking like if we do, well, if it's just the word fuck several times over in a clip, would that be considered not monetizable? Well, that obviously wouldn't be monetizable. Of course. And yeah.
It says such as a mention in every sentence, but that's not exactly how they enforce it. For a lot of the videos that have been monetized, at least on my side, it's not like I'm going around hitting them with like Saints Row dial.
Yeah, so that's another thing that doesn't make sense. So, from my understanding, there was a speedrunner that got completely and totally demonetized for like a 2-hour long video where he said the word fuck once. And they used the excuse that they used profanity in the video. Or it was a long well, it was like a 7 seconds of a expletive storm TM. And this person got demonetized for that. I don't understand why.
It's just very confusing what's actually triggering this new demonetization wave that's sweeping through like a plague. For example, RT Game, again, isn't exactly a creator known for like intense swearing and getting out of control and unhinged and saying
exactly
profanity in every sentence like this policy here. And yet, so many of his videos just got demonetized. And he's also not someone
it's stupid.
a whole lot of cursing and swearing like a sailor in the first like minute of his videos either. So it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. It's not as clear as these rules seem to think that it is. Also, this.
And by not clear, he means it's about as clear as, I would say, the gelatin that y'all are sitting in right now. Well, the original of the gelatin that you're sitting in right now. Now let me resize this.
This rule applies retroactively to every piece of content ever.
Yeah,
made,
that checks.
Back to like 2007. So.
And that is something that is common with YouTube policies too. Whenever a new content policy is implemented, it affects everything. They go back through the backlog and stuff like that, and yeah. I've heard several creators actually complain about that kind of thing.
Like, half of my catalog of videos is now demonetized. This happens
Boop.
to a ton of creators, and because it's a new policy, yet every old video ever made now has to play by those rules, so it ended up with so much being demonetized. But it's very vague when it comes to the enforcement here.
It is.
Two quick examples from 2 new videos I made. Both of these were monetized as of 12 hours ago. So this first one is just called Good News. It is legitimately just going over very wholesome topics.
And again, Charlie is like a huge creator too. And the fact that he pretty much got demonetized like that, probably for no reason altogether.
The focal point is not on swearing, it's not a potty mouth kind of video. It's just going over wholesome topics. But in the intro, I said shit pretty early. This week's been
that'll do it.
Doom and gloom with a lot of awful shit coming to light all across the internet. So me saying shit here is clearly what triggered the demonetization flag. Okay, a little upsetting, but they've now made these rules clear and they're retroactive, so I get it. But here's an example of one that makes no sense at all by their new rules. This is me talking about Godslap Issue 2 being out. Don't worry, I'm here now. I know for the last few months you've been cold and afraid, the uncertainty eating away at you, wondering what comes next.
Yeah. Which, I mean, if you like comics, you might want to check it out.
I probably don't need to explain what Godslap is, you already know. It's our comic book series that's become more popular than the Bible. There's no profanity at all, not even low-level profanity. I don't mention ass or butt or
exactly
like that at all. I'm just talking about Godslap and getting excited. It's a comic book series we've worked on for a long time.
Maybe it would be considered violent or something? I don't know.
Letting you all know that it's available at godslapbook.com. This wasn't supposed to be an ad for it, but it's a great example here because there is no profanity used throughout this video until 5 minutes and 37 seconds into it after giving a plot summary for issue 1. Pounding Sal, finishing them off with more finger flicks below their...
Maybe that was too violent or something.
So then what could have possibly triggered this demonetization? Is it using profanity at all that's going to result in demonetization? Because that'd be very concerning if so. The best guess I can muster is they must have been really upset about the animation because we had an animation made for issue 2 and it's a pretty gory animation, so it comes in about a minute into the video and there is some...
Well, that's my guess as well.
Violence, but that's a minute into it, and again, that's not the focus of it, and I wouldn't think anyone would be like disturbed or shocked by it. It's not anything that's you know, egregious or over the top. It's just violence in a comic book and animated format. So would that really now result in demonetization for any channel that has anything that's even close to this level of violence? Because
Maybe.
really strict. Like what you see there is something you'd find in like any M-rated or even T-rated game sometimes. Like it's not that extreme. Like I don't see why that.
I mean, that is a possibility too. So I don't feel like that should trigger demonetization, or there's anything in that video that he was talking about that should have been demonetized. But then again, I don't work at YouTube, and they probably use bots for all this stuff, so yeah, good luck talking to a human about it.
Warrant being demonetized, but it is a bit scary, because this has all happened overnight with no explanation.
Yep.
And it's not just, you know, bad words and things like that. This applies to so much other shit that they're now enforcing heavily. But it's not just for getting a little wacky with your language and videos that'll result in demonetization now. If you're getting a little wacky...
Hang on. I had to get some chips.
with your game choice, if you're a gaming YouTuber, you can get demonetized for it, even age restricted in some cases. If you're playing a game that's kind of violent, you're very likely to get demonetized for it. And if there's
I don't understand that either.
Especially early on in the video you make covering that game, you're likely to be demonetized for it. And in fact, Callisto Protocol is the most recent example. You can get age restricted for it too.
And
Too gory, it's too much of it.
wasn't there like something going on with the mortuary assistant too, where a lot of people got either demonetized or they had their video age restricted too for a certain scene? Because I do remember that happening, or that being a thing, rather. Should it be a thing? No. Is it a thing? Yes.
Here, so anyone that made videos on Callisto Protocol got age restricted.
Oh, yeah, that's what he's talking about.
A couple of them I know slid under the radar, but for the most part, anything that had Callisto Protocol did get age restricted, which is almost poetic because you might remember that Callisto Protocol is inspired by Dead Space, and Dead Space 2 had the worst marketing campaign of all time called Your Mom Hates Dead Space, and it was all about how offended others were getting at Dead Space. It was very silly, but now it's like become reality for YouTube. YouTube is now that Dead Space mom when it comes to violent video games. It's pretty pathetic, but what the saddest part about this whole situation is YouTube's refusal to be transparent with this and make it clear that these policy changes are coming. I had to find out, as did everyone else, after being hit by it and then doing digging, because anytime there's a policy change, YouTube treats it like a government secret, like the Krabby Patty secret formula. They just...
And really, lack of transparency is a problem too on YouTube. Like, you never know what might get things demonetized or what might cause problems for a channel, or whether you do this, that, or the other thing, whether that's going to cause a problem. Which is really problematic.
Refuse to share it. So I had to learn by searching around online, talking to other creators, as well as talking directly to YouTube in order to get answers for what was going on. And even my YouTube contact wasn't aware of this until I brought it up and he did digging on his end. And that is absolutely not any fault of his own.
Left hand doesn't talk to the right hand, sort of thing, I guess. Which, again, is a huge problem, especially for a company like YouTube or Google.
that just goes to show you how split YouTube is internally, where things just aren't communicated effectively even on the inside. So how the fuck can they possibly manage to inform the community, I guess? It is so laughable. This policy is a game changer for a lot of channels. You have to completely alter your content strategy depending on like what you do.
Well, fortunately for me, that's not a problem yet.
Like if you play like a certain game that could now be deemed a little too violent for ads, like this is something that changes a lot for many creators, and you have to find out by going through fucking Twitter and then talking to people in whispers on Discord in order to figure out what was happening.
That's
so pathetic.
It is.
Repeated inability to communicate even their biggest changes to the platform just makes no sense. It just can't be that hard without clear.
But yeah, YouTube is pretty bad at actually like communicating things sometimes, which isn't necessarily a problem for me as long as my streams don't get age restricted. And even then, like, whatever. Oh, short answer, YouTube had a new policy go into effect. And it was affecting a whole bunch of creators that I actually care about. So Charlie had a video on it, and it pretty much explained what I was going to say. So I played it. Well, I guess we can reach the point in time where I talk about what I'm going to do for future content. The answer is I'm going to be working on my banter a lot more, and I'm probably going to be working at like actually being able to talk more and talk better, I guess. All right, see you in a second. And of course, I've got a few skits that are brewing in my brain, but have yet to be regurgitated by me. And that'll probably be on the horizon. Oh yeah, I was also half tempted to do another ARG too. I don't know whether or when that's going to happen, but I'll try to make it easier this time. And I'm not going to be doing it for, like, another model reveal, because that did not end well last time. Mostly because I made it when I potentially had COVID. And so it was a fever dream and a half. Oh, that's a cool profile pic. And yeah. There needs to be more working parts to set ARG in order for things to work out well. Like, I know what mistakes I made with my original, so yeah. Actually, I should probably put... Oh. Um... Thank you. A lot of that comes from... Well, a lot of those, a lot of the subscribers came from shorts. I don't pay attention to my numbers, so I couldn't tell you either. Which I do appreciate every single one of you, if you are watching this. Yeah. Which is kind of weird, because well, I mean, I do put time and effort into, like, editing them down and stuff like that. However, for some weird reason, I'm somewhat decent at editing. Like, hang on, let me get a New Year's, or New Year's timer. And yeah, and it's really fun to edit stuff down like that, too. And, well, I'm glad that some people appreciate it. And I've seen a few shorts out there that were, well, the shorts algorithm is kind of weird, though. I don't quite understand it. And by quite understand it, I mean I don't understand it at all. It's like, yeah, the algorithm for, well, the YouTube, there is no hack, quote unquote, for any YouTube algorithm. Oh, nice. It's kind of like, I don't know if people actually remember, like, Vine or stuff like that. Or TikTok, for that matter. TikTok is a huge platform. And I guess what YouTube Shorts did is... Oh, yeah. So what YouTube Shorts did is try to, like, copy basically TikTok, which pretty much copied Vine. It's a really good thing I didn't show this on screen. Here I was just trying to get a sort of... I was trying to get a New Year's timer up and running, but it was showing... Oh, yeah, some of those, like, older sitcoms are really good. My actual location. Nope. Oh, thanks. That's a great one. Okay, this one will work. Oh. Well, I mean, you probably had like a lot of reading to do over winter break that if you're anything like me, you have completely blanked on doing until the last minute. Which I am infamous for forgetting to do stuff. Oh, the show's like down to the minute. You know, we can keep the second timer. Now that I think about it. Yeah, it'll be totally fine. And there we go. Oh. I just do it because I'm really bad at managing my time sometimes. Which reminds me, I still need to get luggage, or I still need to get a suitcase. All right, stick around if you're leaving. All right, sounds like fun. Well, I think I've talked about a lot of the things that I have already wanted to talk about this stream. Which kind of sucks because we still got... Ah, shite. Oh, wow. There we go. still got that amount of time left until New Year's hits for me. Yeah, it's been on one hand, it feels like it's been a pretty short stream or a short like year for me, but on the other hand, it feels like it's been a pretty long year for me, if that makes sense. But all in all, this year, like all the other years, will be looked back at with something. What that something is, I don't know. It definitely was a year of the. It definitely was a year. That's all I can say. Oh. Oh. I think the closest thing to anything cool I can do is I can do a knife flip, kind of. And I can keep all my fingers while doing it. Damn it, I dropped it. And that is why I kept it sheathed. This is going to be a long stream. Because I decided to do the creative thing, which everyone else was doing. Which was do a long stream. Nice. Well, to make it even luckier is if someone were to scratch off like a lottery ticket or something like that and won like $2,000 off of it, because that is one lucky quarter. And if someone did that with your lucky quarter, you better be getting a split off of that. Nice. Did I get any money for... I didn't get anything for Christmas, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, actually, yeah, I did. I just forgot to tell you all about it. So, I called my mom for Christmas. Which I'm not, like, on the best terms with my mom at all. Oh. Brilliant. So I actually asked her, because I don't actually have, well, I couldn't actually remember making any cookie cottages before, but apparently I did do that. And apparently I had been doing that for like almost every year on Christmas for like 12 years of my life. Oh, well, I don't like to talk about, like, things that might make people, well, we'll leave it at my relationship with my family is tenuous. We'll leave it at that. There are some family members that I get along with extra well, and there are others that I don't get well with at all, or along with at all. And a lot of my immediate family were not necessarily, or I don't talk to a lot of my immediate family. I mean, I love them to death, but at the same time, I really can't stand to be around them. We'll leave it at that. Yeah. It's probably better not to, like, talk about that kind of thing on stream either, where pretty much almost anyone could see that. You know, this is too... I like lo-fi stuff, but this is a bit too lo-fi. Let's go with this. Alright. That should be fine. Should I just have video games going on in the background? I think I should have video games going on in the background. It's definitely been a year. Not necessarily a good year, not like a bad year. I went to LA, which I discovered that I actually really enjoy, like, traveling and stuff like that. Alright, that's off. Make sure voice chat's off, so that way people don't yell weird words through voice chat. Turn off whispers, turn off this. Oh, yeah. And for the most part, I've been working through my depression and stuff like that, and it's been going pretty well. Again, it's something that I don't like talking about. Alright, does this cover everything up? It covers nothing up. And this should be behind me. Actually, wait, no. I think it would be funnier if I just kept a small little... Nah. Something like that? Yeah, that'll work. Actually, hold on just one more minute. Oh, I was just turning off all the options that I have on when I'm not streaming. Hey, GD Charles. Thanks for joining me. We're about to do some New Year's gaming, I guess. I've already talked through all the points that I wanted to talk through. So, video games it is. And why am I playing Overwatch? I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Yep. But yeah, let's get started on this.
Ready to learn. Genji is with you.
The era is mine.
Kill my friend.
Thanks. Yeah. We're outnumbered. Mind yourself. Enemy sniper.
And now we wait for the long
Possible improvements. Dusting off.
queue times.
Back online.
It's a good song.
Ascending.
Oh yeah, also, I haven't talked for the last, like, few seconds.
We will have peace at any cost.
Is that?
What do I want to talk about?
Yes.
Well, I guess we can talk about, like, the future of the channel and stuff like that. And if you're wondering, I have no idea.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
The lore is hidden. Well, basically, anything that happens in the games is not canonical, mind you. But it plays well. I mean, something I will say about all Blizzard games is they usually do play pretty decently. Also, healers are on point. Oh.
A battle lost for a war won.
Well, I'm glad you got it figured out. Nope, I can't move. Okay, where are you? There you are. I'm not doing well this round, but it's okay. This is just a warm-up round.
Failure is not defeat.
Oh, that being said, I should switch over to Diva. It's like I start up the stream, and then suddenly any sort of ability to play the game goes out the window.
Fully operational.
I just fell down a cliff.
That was only a warm-up.
Well, it's going to shoot confetti all over the place, if that's what you're asking. I'll try it.
Receive my aid.
And I'm also, like, not feeling the best today. It was entirely, well, it was my fault too.
You can still die.
I decided to drink last night. By the way, I would advise against doing that until you are over the age of 21. Or whenever your legal drinking age is. Actually, in general, drinking is overrated.
Capture.
Okay, not our best fight, but we can still do this.
Schweinhund. Ow. I guess, like I said, for the immediate future, probably once the stream VOD is up, or after the stream is done and over with, there'll be about, I would say, approximately a week before I leave for Anime Los Angeles. Also, where's my team at? Hey, Kaylee. Thanks for joining me. Yeah, she's sometimes around. And I appreciate it when people are around. So yeah, I'm still on the fence on actually bringing my laptop to LA. Oh yeah, I'm never going to question people when or why they leave. Because that's not my... How do I put this? Well, I'm not here to question why people aren't around or are around. Oh, I'm going on a trip. And I'm debating on whether or not I do want to bring my laptop on said trip. I mean, I think people are allowed to talk about whatever they want to talk about. As long as it's not, like, too personal. Oh, did something weird happen to you in LA? All right. Oh, I went there last year, well, in July. Not of last year yet, mind you. But probably when I get done with the stream, it'll be last year.
I am always ready to learn.
Oh, nice. I mean, Anime Los Angeles is happening. And it is a reason for me to go there. One. I know, right? And two, listen, it's really close to Anaheim.
Stabilizing system core. Greetings.
That's a nice skin, too. I like that skin. Also, because it's really close to Anaheim, I have an excuse to go out to Knox Berry's farm. or to Disneyland. What?
Comes from within, as does failure.
I mean, I'm an anime person, so technically that means we're.
I believe that Torbjorn's behavior.
Would that make us all weebs here?
Aren't you a relic? A siege automaton
I don't know.
E54.
We'll call it Schrodinger's weeb.
The grave wound on this world. Come to think of it, I suppose we aren't so different.
I don't drive. Also, can we just talk about how Mercy took me out? You know, I did see someone who found out that a Uber helicopter was less expensive than taking an actual Uber. Hey, flanker. Wow, my DPS sucks this round. Yeah. And all I gotta say is... one... That's one hell of a way to make an entrance. Got him. Yes, bring me closer. Sombro got me. This team's pretty good. Now, what would be a counter to Junker Queen? Alright. Let me think this through. Alright. See ya. Wow, I missed. I whiffed. Nope. I have no idea. I'm assuming either Anzu is out or not out. Who knows?
I expect better from you.
I have not seen that Symmetra around. Oh.
Hitting the ground running.
Alright, this probably will not be the only game tonight, because we still have like 4 hours.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
Good. That Roadhog was annoying me. Oh.
I'd stay down. Gotta stay on your toes, soldier.
I'm not very perceptive.
Stay put.
Well, I mean, sometimes I am.
What am I missing?
Well, yeah, I mean, my brain is literally wired different from most people's.
This ends now. This ends now.
Like, it's not a good thing, it's not a bad thing, it just is a thing.
Might have to adjust my approach.
There is no might. I do need to adjust the face full of shotgun.
I'm not a fan of setbacks. Going somewhere?
Yeah.
What am I missing?
I mean, we're all weirdos here, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Not so fast.
Yeah, we can be me.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help. This town just ain't big enough. Yahi Parambasta
60 seconds remaining.
Hi, Lisa Calico. Thanks for joining me.
搞科研就得不怕失败。
And yeah, last stream of 2022, first stream of 2023. That is assuming that it's not like 1998 and I've actually just been in a coma for 30 years. Freeze. And this is someone's way of trying to reach me. Dang, someone got a 20 rack? That's pretty good. Roadhog. Again, Roadhog is friend-shaped. Why is he so evil if he's friend-shaped? Oh, I'm actually going to be in California from the 5th to the 8th. I know I've already said that before on stream, but now that new people are here, I'll say it again. Going to that going to one of those dang old good old freaking conventions. Don't worry, Nightbot, I still got water. Oh, oh yeah, get this. So I go back to work on, well, not the second. The second is the substitute day for the holiday. But wait. Sunday, Monday. So yeah, I basically work Tuesday, and then I get to turn around and go on to like a 5-day weekend. What?
It's not my job to get you back alive, but stay close to me, and we might manage it anyway.
Oh, it's not that bad. I can say personally, I don't miss any part of school. Oh, nice, you get an extra eye. Or do you mean like an or a Quest Oculus? Or Meta Oculus? Wait, I just... Yeah. I got a Valve Index, which I've already shown off before. Oh yeah, I got a Valve Index, and I got a freaking 3050 to go with it. Well, that's incredibly kind of your friend. Oh, I'm actually hungover, so there's that. Which, whether or not my hangovers are bad or not, they're not really. Yeah, you can say fuck if you want. I'm not monetized, so I literally do not give a shit. And even then, I probably wouldn't care either, because it's just personally I try not to swear. Well, I do swear sometimes. Swear, I have fallen for that twice this match. Yeah. I do swear a lot. When I'm drunk. But generally speaking, I don't like swear a whole lot. Well, as long as your parents are around. I delete a lot of the streams where I get incredibly drunk. Like the one last night. Also, I usually don't play DPS for this particular reason. But no, one person said, hey, you should try playing DPS. That was satisfying. And so I did. I like how the sound or the thing just said whole hog.
Master, how do you maintain your tranquility amid endless battles?
I focus on my breathing.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I really don't care what people think about me or don't think about me.
That's the stuff. Stay put. Thanks for the help.
Well, if it's done with, well, if you're getting drunk when your parents are around, I think that's fine. And in Europe, of course, the legal age of, well, drinking age is like 16 for beer and stuff like that. So, yeah.
Going somewhere?
I have no idea what that means. No, you can't.
Recalculating.
Well, It depends on jurisdiction. As any good person would say, I anal, which means I am not a lawyer. So do not use me as any sort of like legal advice or anything like that. I am an e-clown. I am... I should not be used for anything aside from fun trivia facts. Oh, like I said, it depends on, well, yeah, so America, it is, you know, land of the free and home of the freedom cheeseburgers, hammed burgers, and stuff like that. You have to be over the age of, thank the healers because they did a great job. You have to be over 21 to drink on your own. Of course, I can't say much because when I was younger, I got, well, I mean, I pretty much lived on my own, so, yeah. Sorry, I needed to grab it.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I have no idea.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
Again, I could probably go through my analytics really quick, but I think they're going to be slightly skewed, seeing as shorts do count in those too, and oh, it doesn't show people or where people are. It doesn't show like. It shows geographies, not demographics. Looks like a lot are from United States, Germany, United Kingdom, Canada, and India. It wasn't showing anyone from... Well, it doesn't show, like, demographics, which... I don't know. Alright, well, see you around. Yeah. But personally, it doesn't matter, like, where people are from. Well, to me, what's pertinent is whether or not people like my content or not. Excuse me. How did that blow me up through the wall? I guess my DPS is doing pretty okay. You got a forward shield, you know. Like that tank is not tanking. Corn kid? Well, I know about the I like whales kid. Or I like turtles kid. Yeah, I don't have a point of reference for that, so I can't tell you. But it's always cool when people, like, get turned into memes and stuff like that. Ooh, buddy.
Candice VTuber
Play video games well? Maybe. I have no idea there's a cheesecake factory in the Philippines. And if there isn't, then that is a travesty. Actually, I don't have much point of reference for any. Well, let's count Japan, in which case I know about Aomori. And I also know kind of some of Tokyo. But other than that, I have no point of reference for any of, or any part of, like, that area. I almost took myself out with my own grenade. Oh. There's one in Manila? I mean, they're probably all over in the US, though. I mean, there's no probably. Huh. Headshots do exist with, what's his face? Alright, full team's over there. So I gotta do some, pro strats here. Nope. Thank the healers. Oh, yeah. Almost 10k damage. Not bad. Or I should say 8k damage almost. Confession time. I have not actually been out of the United States. I do actually want to like travel eventually, but that will happen at some point in time. So we got mild top ramen with egg. Funny names. I don't know why, but I read top ramen with egg as top ramen for a second with egg.
No unnecessary risks. Feeling more powerful?
I was just imagining like a prawn man.
I played the sickest concert here. Coliseum hasn't been that packed since Spartacus.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I really don't have points of reference for like a whole bunch. Aside from, well, what people tell me, which I hear Paris is actually disappointing. Really good Mercy, though. I would probably only be able to stand Paris for like a week and then get bored. I mean, fortunately, your English is really good, so that probably wasn't an issue. Wait, fire on whose hole? I would say, probably one of the more difficult things for, like, adjusting from, well, again, I don't have. Oh yeah, he told me about that. And aren't the Philippines, like, really conservative or something like that? Or can be really conservative? Like, I know or a lot of the country is like Catholic or something like that. Oh yeah, right. Ow. Yeah, like I said, I don't really have a whole bunch of points of reference for a lot of things. Excuse me. Yeah. Well, that was Portuguese. Oh, Brazilian Portuguese. Yeah. Ow. I got. I'm not actually sure how. Sorry, I'm focusing. I mean, everything has an ebb and flow to it, and friendships are not anything different. Oh, that actually sucks. I don't know what to say other than that sucks. To not be able to be the person that you are, or have to hide away that particular part of yourself. It just sounds like awful. And yeah, that's good. That's really good, actually. All right, thank the healers. It's just 10k damage, Dan. Well, y'all should be thanking the healers too. Unless I'm gonna get bullied by endorsements here. Yeah. Which seems to be a common theme with me playing Overwatch 2. I'm just like, oh hey, don't well, obviously they can't hear me, or unless there is a rare chance that someone's actually watching the stream and got in with me. Well, I let people, well, people are allowed to believe what they want to believe, but when they use their beliefs to, wow.
It's nice being on home turf.
Anyways, as I was trying to say,
You have a band-aid?
Who exactly do you think I am?
Someone who carries...
I'm fine with people being religious and stuff like that. It's just don't use your religion to shit on people.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For just existing.
Capture the objective.
No hitting the sack. We ain't done here.
Well, if it's not hurting anyone else. No idea. Oh, probably because your mom needed to mop something up or something. I mean, don't you usually fill up your buckets in... Well, your mop buckets in the bathtub? At least I do. Also, I have no idea why I said that like that. I usually use the shower to clean myself. That's actually... I kind of wish my apartment did that.
I'm not giving up.
It'd be kind of cool.
Initializing systems.
Angry monkey. Actually, especially in the Seattle area, or any,
They're counting on me.
We will have peace at any cost.
oh, it's one of those superstitions. Some of those superstitions are actually pretty fun. Or pretty cool, though. Although, I do wonder how... How'd I do? Not too well. Wait. Isn't there a feature to... answer questions? Personally, I don't do New Year's resolutions because they're easily broken. And we can cancel this really quick. Oh, here it is. Yeah, Burger King kind of sucks. Actually, all fast food in general sucks. So... I'm going to try one of these features that YouTube has. Oh, did it have burger, or did it have foot lettuce or something? That sucks, but also yeah, I guess that makes sense. I worked at Taco Bell for like 3 years, and I hated every single minute of it. Well, I didn't hate every single minute of it. Some of the people there were cool. Yeah, fair. So YouTube has a thing where I can do Q&A here, and also I do have a marshmallow as well. If you want to submit questions through there. There we go. Now, if you ask a question through that, I will probably answer it. If you all are interested. Leave the Calico says, I am a Payne. Yes, I am a Payne. Did I go to college? Yes, I actually went to college for a semester and decided it was not for me. So I ended up not going anymore after that. Yeah, for some weird reason, college did not work out very well for me. Well, school in general doesn't work out very well for me. I'm a Bird has asked, how do I not ask a question? Hope I pressed this on accident. I don't know. Yeah, I'll keep that Q&A up, probably for a bit. But in the meantime, I will probably go back to this. Will you get rejected for the third time? You won't get rejected if you don't ask. But no, usually if someone, if I ask someone out and they reject me, I leave it at that. Yeah. It's much easier just to, like, leave no's at no's. Can I say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I forgot the rest of the song.
True North, strong and free. Hey there.
Hi.
Maybe one day we go on missions in Hawaii.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I'll be checking the questions periodically. I'm a Bird asks, I forgot what I was going to ask. Ignore this. Noted. I'm going to ignore that now.
There's the enemy turret. Take it out.
Alright, so this Doomfist is either going to be very good or very bad. There are no in-betweens. Ow. I got. What is this? What was I? Will Callie get rejected? Well, Leaf the Calico get rejected 3 times in a row. I don't know. But usually like I said, if someone says no, then I leave it as no. Yep, we still got an amount of time. Alright, thanks, Mercy. Alright, like I said, I will be reading those messages in a bit. I'm on 1H. That echo is really good, too. I've been defeated. Good game, everyone. Well, you gotta ask her for your money. You gotta become back your money. Alright, let me check with other... No other questions? Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, I guess if you ever wanted to know something about the Jello lad, or this lad, you can ask, or something. I don't know. Yeah, that kind of is how it works sometimes. So, a giant sentient, ball of bees just asked, yo, what's your favorite kind of honey? Good question. Blackberry honey usually is my go-to, although, wildflower honey is really good too. Clover is also up there, too.
You claim you are skilled. That remains to be seen.
What's that? You're hiding so far in the backline, I could barely hear you.
She is so snarky. Which, some of her voice lines are good, and some of her voice lines are not so good. And some of them are just annoying. Also, her tank cannot crouch either, so there's that. Candy.
Let's kick this off.
I have no idea what those acronyms are. Well, yeah, I mean, if you buy something that's meant to be broken, then you better break it.
Going somewhere?
I have no idea what the acronym means, so yeah.
Come on, let's move this payload.
Oh, you know what I've actually been, like, listening to more again? Well, for starters, one of the people... Actually, a few of the people that I watch the streams of are in bands, so... If you like more... I know there was this one metal band. Oh. So there's Redvox, which I don't know if y'all have heard of before, but if you haven't, it's very Pink Floyd-esque. How did that not kill you? And then there's Scythe Lord, which is one of the people that I watch his streams, or band. Which is more of a metal thing, and he's been teasing this one... Good match, everyone. Album that he's going to be putting out. It's more of a, like, meme-y, shitposty album, but it's good. And then there's... I don't know. It feels like a lot of the people that I watch either put out music themselves or are in a band. Which, I don't know if there's like a correlation there, but a lot of their music I end up liking too. Oh, right, I was supposed to check messages. You say it's, alright. Is your name Leaf or Kelly? Well, it's Leaf the Calico, so there's that. My opinion on God of War Ragnarok. I don't have one. I have not played it, so I don't have one. Sorry, I need to get water. I've been to Washington, Idaho, Oregon, and California. And that's it. So I do like traveling, so yeah. I'm going to be adding to that list if I can in 2023. Which we will see about that. Because I really like traveling, okay? I'm sorry, but every time you say Cali, I think of Mori Calliope.
I've been patient for years. What's a little while longer?
Which I don't think that's a Mori alt. Yo, that is a 6 skin. If I wasn't hard set on not, like, spending money on this game, I probably would get it. And let me make this a bit clearer, too. I'm okay with people that want to spend money in this game. Like, even though I personally don't want to spend money on it, doesn't mean that I'm not going to support other people. Well, not going to be okay with other people spending money on it. Yeah, like that one Red Hot Chili Pepper song, Danny California. Getting bored in the state of Mississippi. Mama was a copper and my daddy was a hippie. In Indiana, she would swing the hammer. Price you gotta pay when you break the panorama. She didn't know that there was anything more than poor. Just what exactly does your company take me for? Black bandana, sweet Louisiana. Yeah, I know. There's also Americium, or Americ. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, I thought The name was actually short for the. Or I thought Leaf the Calico would have been the. Yeah. When people know how to snipe in this game, they know how to snipe well. Which I respect. Still got him. Yeah. Well, I would just call him Leaf. Right, I was supposed to go over here or something.
They've taken possession of the robot.
Do. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet, I'm eating chips.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Enemy over here. Make way.
Hi, can you shoot me with that healing juice, please?
Come on, kids. We're almost at the finish line.
Come on, everyone.
Thank you. I mean like that. Something like that.
Barricades moving out.
Pushing.
It's fine. We'll call you Leaf. Yeah. Most, actually a lot of players that I have been running into have been like really good. I mean, most of them are pretty good. Which is weird because I'm not. Oh, bird. Or you know, until people start calling me I am. Or also another one that I get a whole lot is just because of the way I write my name out, llama pain. Oh. Time has frozen. Thank you for the, that. I need to focus on this for now. So, as soon as I get done with this, I will go ahead and fix that. I got an ult ready, so hopefully this works out. Well, I mean, the lore thing is she can travel back and forth through times and spaces, I guess. That was a not a bad ult. Or maybe it was a good okay ult. Wow, that Reinhardt may be angry. And of course, when we lost. Mm-hmm.
Now arriving at Mijang Tower.
Sorry, I got distracted. quirked up white boy with a little bit of swag as he'd go to the sauce. I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Oh gosh, the match is starting. Crap.
Time to save the world? Game on!
This sort of teamwork, though, is impressive. I'm not unimpressed.
We will have peace at any cost. You are safe with me. Take everything from them. Not advanced enough, it seems.
Holiday hog, holiday hog. Yeah.
I will break before I yield.
It happens with this game. Oh hey, it fixed itself. Yeah, see? Sometimes if you ignore your problems, they go away on their own. And other times, it just makes the problems worse. Wait, that was it? So, I joined into a basically losing match. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. Actually, I call it good at not playing CSGO. Mostly because, either the people that I play with are so incredibly good and or cheating, or two, they're just straight up cheating. And then I get kicked because I'm not using whatever.
This looks like a team that gets into trouble. Good thing I came along.
Hi.
We should get Ganymede to scout for us. Don't worry, no one will touch a feather on Ganny's head while Hanasong is here. Such a lack of imagination.
I know. Actually, I don't know about that video, to be honest. I've never heard of that before. Hey, that was the first time I went down. Yeah, I'm gonna play a different game. Probably after this game. Whole bunch of Shever... What? I don't understand.
Reality bends to my will. Brace myself.
What's that whiff?
This ends now.
That was like a complete total whiff of his ult. I thought baby leaves were sorry. Aren't they cotyledons? Yeah, they are cotyledons. It's ominous noon. What was that whiff? Hey, also speaking of Ninja Sanji, I saw that Rosemi is doing an ARG, which makes me happy. You know, I always envisioned that with how many people are actually there and how many, like, branches are there and stuff, it would be really... It would be really, really, fun to set up an ARG for that kind of thing.
Play of the game.
Watch the stream. If I've watched it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. And I appreciate people's time and stuff like that. Like, I'm not entitled to anyone's time or anything like that. So the fact that people do actually take time out of the day to watch my stuff or whatnot means a lot to me. So thank you. Well, thank you all. Oh, so I had another question. Am I a furry? No, but I get along with furries. And furries usually get along with me. What time zone am I in? Pacific Standard Time. How are Clippers omnipresent at all times? A lot of them just watch the people's streams. Or have access to the VODs or something. The only place that Clippers are not omnipresent in? Here. Where are they? I don't know. Considering I do actually make shorts out of some of my longer form content, would that make me a Clipper? Or is that like a self-clip? Oh, I actually heard about, like, what all went down with, him too. And I did actually get the full story for it. And the full story kind of made sense. And I don't necessarily agree with what he was doing. But I mean, it's kind of a touchy subject, so I'm not going to get into it. Anyways, here's fart. Surprisingly enough, there's not a whole lot of, like, Clippers for Tempest. Yeah, pure height. That is weird. I mean, it wasn't necessarily that he, like, hated VTubers. I mean, a lot of the stuff that he did come out of a place of, like... It came out of a good place, but it was executed completely wrong. And there are certain informations that should not be... Well, again, like I said, I did get the full story from all that stuff. Which, apparently one of the sources that I was... sourcing some of the info from didn't exactly tell the full story, which, big surprise there. And kind of used a bit of a weasel word and kind of got a bit of a reaction out of me, so yeah. I think links actually get deleted automatically. Like, I can't even approve it unless they're posted by me. But he did actually have a full like stream explaining why he left the rabbit hole per se. And what? I'm gonna see if I can actually like log into Apex. Is Apex down? No, it is not down. My game just decided to be weird. Oh, there were certain places where I don't know how to explain it. And okay, I'm okay with the place where he got the information from. Well, that is true, but there was another person who I watched who did say something a bit different. Hang on, why is my internet being wonky again? My internet is being wonky. Well, what I can say is, he probably did a dum-dum by, like, privating all that content so he can't actually prove his innocence. What? Oh. Why does that do that? Why is my internet being weird? Oh well. Wow, that is fluctuating back and forth. I'm going to temporarily stop the stream, and then we will resume stream. But to be honest, the whole like address thing, I don't know what to make of it, and I'm not going to get too far into it. There we go. All right, everything's stabilized. Okay. I have no idea what happened to my stream, but I think we're back. Maybe. So until I get confirmation that I'm back, I'm just going to eat some chips. And hopefully my stream stabilizes. Are we back? Are we finally back? I have no idea what happened. But I can guarantee. Okay, so now I pick my nose. And then I eat it, and then I vomit profusely. And we're back. Sorry, but I'm too persistent to give up. Okay. What the hell? All right. Try finger. Wow. We are completely back. With no issues altogether. I have no idea what was going on with my internet, but wouldn't you know it? All you need to do is unplug something and plug it back in. I see Anzu. I know, it's almost like you can hear every single squeak of my chair. Wow, you couldn't hear it that time. So I have no idea what was going on, but for like the past 10 minutes, I've been having tech issues. So I went through a list of like things that could have gone wrong, or so first off, I started by restarting the router, which did nothing. And then I went to what's in that queue? Okay, there we go. All right. Well, I'm not ending my stream. I didn't see it's not midnight yet here. And my stream has miraculously recovered by me just unplugging something and plugging it back in. Which I have no idea why that would have had an effect, but it did. And I'm fine with that. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Yeah, I guess earlier in the stream I talked about things. Well, hopes, dreams, aspirations for this new year. And that was all done. So we started playing some video games. I hear they're cute, but they also poop everywhere. All right. Yeah. And oh, it's only been up for like the past, well, I'd say up in loose quotes. For like the past like 5 minutes maybe. Okay. That looks so weird now. And I could probably move this down here. Yeah, I'm just gonna be doing some gaming while we wait for the end of the year and the start of the new year. All right, hopefully I remember to activate/deactivate things. Yeah. Sugar gliders are adorable creatures. My mic was on. Actually, wait. There was something else that was on that I needed to turn off too. All right, there we go. All right, here we go. Yep. I mean, sugar ladders in general are cute. Wait, where are they? Over there? Whiff. Oh, wait. Already disconnected. Oh, of course. Yippee!
Enemy's shield broke.
Alright, we're probably not going to win this engagement. Well, at least I'm not going to win it at this range. But I can still annoy you, which is what I'm going to do. Ah, you got me. Go ahead, finish me. End me. Of course, I'm not leaving until my banner expires. I am in extreme pain. Damn. This person's good. All right. Nice use of the enemy's jump pad. And we are currently closing in on the 10 o'clock hour. Well, it's 10 for me, so I guess that means it is 2023 for people that are in Mountain Standard Time. Mountain Standard Time. Central Standard Time. So, Happy New Year to those that are... Excuse me. Rude. I have no weapon. I can do nothing. You are a dick. Wait, no, you, there? I don't get it. I don't get what we're no viewing about. Happy New Year! We're living up to that name. Or maybe I just suck. Also, I'm gonna move myself really quick, so that way if somebody is... Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. On the off chance that somebody is trying to stream snipe. And also, for the record, this VOD is going up. Or is staying up. Well, listed, I should say. Public. Words.
Welcome to the School of Hard Knocks.
Pick the right way and go.
No. If you're strong enough to take me out, you take me out. Or if you're good enough to take me out, take me out. Which isn't hard to do.
Introducing your champion.
My headphones died. But no, in all seriousness, I don't care if people like stream snipe me.
All right, hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers.
I mean, this game is free to play, so pretty much anyone can play it. Although the skins cost money. I mean, the loot boxes cost money, sort of. Well, can, I should say. Yeah, that's what happens. Which is why I kind of have too much pride to stream snipe. See, there's no honor in, like, trying to take someone out that's... Well... by reading their stream.
45 seconds, rings close.
And it kind of helps that I'm not, like, good enough at this game to be stream sniped. No, because then it just boils down to whomever has their delay set more or less. Yeah, but you don't screen scroll. Well, I never screen scrolled. Happens to us all. And yes, they did just fall through the thing. Dude. Would it be a, Wraith main? Are you fucking... Well. Thanks, teammates. Well, I was... guess there's only one thing to do. Oh my gosh, he threw for content. Well, I mean, I could have, but I'm also lazy. Hey, Leaf. Thanks for joining me again. Apologies about the technical issues earlier today. I have no idea what happened. But somehow unplugging and plugging something back in fixed the stream. I just realized I've had no caffeine today. Alright, well, see you around. Thanks for stopping by. Of course, I'd be Jump Master.
I'm the jump master. Let us be the last to flame. Break legs, my friends. Metaphoric. Bend your knees when you land.
Okay, we're good. Nope, just had some. Alright, who did that? Who did that? Alright, thanks for the res. I'll take that. I'll take that. Ow. Okay, let's try that again. This is a really hot place to drop, though. I heard an enemy nearby. Alright, I can't res you over there. Well, I tried. Not very hard, admittedly, but I tried. I also just realized there's probably going to be a part in the stream where everyone's just super confused why I'm just eating chips. And they're not going to understand that there was technical issues. So I'm going to leave that up. All right. How long do we got? An hour and 45 minutes to go. Yeah. That's fine. One guy's the champion. You know, the stream's actually been a pretty good time for me too, despite the tech issues. Oh, yeah. But in all honesty, I'm probably just going to focus down more on... Well, I'm going to try to stream more in 2023 as well. I don't know how much more, but... Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's probably a bad landing area. really bored of Apex already. So we should probably switch over to something else now. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Apex, but it either one gets shafted or two, I just get bored with it. So let me go through my list to see what else we can play. I mean, we could just talk for like 2 hours, but where's the fun in that? Actually, hang on. We go whoop. I'll be back. I need to use the restroom. And I was searching for some new, different video games to play. Actually, let's do Revengeance. Actually sounds like it'd be fun. So we are going to go ahead and turn off my PS5. Find my other controller, which is sitting right in front of my face. Why am I breathing so heavily? I can literally stand like a very long bike ride. Oh yeah, right. But no, heaven forbid that I have to walk. Game capture. There we go. There we go. And in keeping with the whole thing, let's get to it. And before you ask, chat, yes, I did wash my hands.
You killed Monsoon. Our friend. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Goon does.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended. We are looking forward to your next visit.
It's a robot lady. Alright. Let's make sure that we pick up things that we might need.
If you do not comply, I will need to contact local law enforcement.
Watch out. They keep on coming.
Well. Thanks for the spines, kind strangers. Hey, what does that do? Whiff. Give me that. Well, that's fun. Wait, give me that. Equip. Okay. I don't need Ripper mode yet. Hey, lady. Comply with this. There we go. Got it. B.
Raiden, Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
Alright, if you say so. I'm gonna need those, aren't I? My guess is yes. Alright. A turret? 2 turrets? I'm gonna be able to use those? Alright, let's get this VR mission. Grab that.
The elevators appear to be disabled.
Yeah, seems like it.
Should have expected, I suppose.
Two turrets. Ah.
Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes.
Hmm?
It seems the guards are...
Oh, that's why.
Raiden, get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational. You can control that UGD as well, yes? Give them hell.
Torn to shreds. Alright, you can stop shooting at me now. I said you can stop. Alright, give me that. Oh, well, welcome back, Anzu. No technical issues, but I did decide to stop playing Apex for now. Mostly because it was boring me, so... I'm not giving up. So... whatever happens, happens. I'll keep going. But I'd appreciate it. Well, actually, even if things go... Okay, we appear to be back. Like I said, I'm not one to give up. Regardless of... I'm too persistent.
The guards are storming the building. Titan, get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational. You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell.
I have no idea what's been going on with my internet as of late either. Well, it's not even as of late, it's as of today.
Enough with the guards. Just get in the elevator.
Okay, I'll get in the elevator.
For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and pass the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon.
Alright, can I use stealth?
The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there. Ah, the security gate. It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut.
Alright. Cut the power then. Got it. I can't just cut it? Okay, that's fine. I guess I have to go this way. Alright, grab that as well. Grab this VR mission as well. And we're on our way.
Enemy sighted! Ha! They found you! No choice now! Got him! Firing
Well, I guess we have no other choice but to fight. Will you? Will you stop that? Here, have a grenade. Have another. You stop firing that RPG. You know what?
Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the wall sphere.
Blow yourself up too, huh? Give me that.
There was classified data embedded in that hand.
Hmm.
It appears that man underwent
Got him.
verification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
Hey, what is that attack? Right there. Like that. Got him. Oh, it's a buddy. I gotta kill him now, though, unfortunately.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Oh, shut up.
Good Spotted, Raiden.
And there's another one around here somewhere. And I'm keeping an eye on the time, too. It is not past New Year's in any time zone that I'm in. Yet. And again, I want to thank everyone for joining me too on New Year's. Like, I know you got a lot of choices for entertainment and stuff like that. So I appreciate you picking this stream in particular. And I really do appreciate y'all. Like, no matter what happens, my life is better for streaming rather than worse, so yeah, there's that. Good music too.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR.
I think there's an electrical panel nearby.
Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
And that I should use my enhanced AR view to find it. Why don't we do this the easier way? Have one. Have a grenade. Oh, I guess he disappeared. See, streamer.
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you, well, your past is most,
What you get
Yep.
at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with first world ex-military, grown men. Compared to the average third world child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of gorillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
Gorilla?
yes, but,
Look, Just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes. They're pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy.
It'll be fine. I just need your spine. That's all.
You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, right? Try and keep moving.
I don't need to fight every... Instructions unclear. Alright, then I'll keep moving. And this is really an intense part of the game.
Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah?
Yeah.
Idiots.
Alright, so I should probably use that. Okay, we're good now. Alright, so I don't have to fight through every encounter. Do I have to fight through this one? Nope. I can just keep running. Then I will keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Too many things are exploding. We need to keep running. Everything is exploding. We need to keep running. Everything is blowing up. Keep running. And I do have to fight you. Go ahead and take a knee. While I hit you with an EMP. Don't you see? You're a fool to mess with me. Huh, you blew yourself up. Got him.
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps
Sliders. I'd love sliders. Oop, wall running.
it will be much easier for you. Right. What's wrong? Come on, buddy. Answer me. Right?
Lost.
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you. Good, Ryder. Yes.
Alright, cutscene. D. This is nuts. Ha, got him.
Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
This way. Got him. Nope, buy me dinner first. Launch this. They've been thoroughly disarmed. Nope, not yet. You smash through your other armor. Alright, now that you're soft and squishy, we can squish through you. Hey. We take those. Wow, this looks really a lot like Sekiro. Nope, I'm sequence breaking.
You can take that to the elevator.
Alright, where am I going? Oh, it's a jumping puzzle. Great. I'll take the extra PP. Alright, more nades. Thank you. More BP so I can buy more stuff after this mission is over. and give Raiden a nice little shopping spree. Oh yeah, Happy New Year's to those that are on Mountain Standard Time. Happy New Year's to those that are on Mountain Standard Time. And have a good, well, year. All right, well, see you around. Thanks for stopping by.
More classified pay trade information was in that man's holographic memory.
And I hope you have a good year and a good rest of your day or night. And I will probably be back tomorrow. If my internet actually works. Nade. The hug of death. I really hate these things. Alright. That should do it. Alright, so I need to go above? I need to go above, yeah. Up over here.
Follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
My apologies, Raiden. I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Huh. Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
Just a normal barrel. Nothing more, nothing less. All right, got him. No, I don't feel like fighting you. Got him.
More Patriot intel. Bring me more, and maybe I can develop something interesting from it.
I knew there was something in here. Ooh, what's that? Extra endurance? Nice. Okay. This is unlocked. And now we go up. Oh wait, we can just do this the easy way. Yeah, let's do this the easy way. Alright then. Oh, there's a large lad here. Two large leggy lads here. Alright, I'll take that free life. Should probably activate Ripper mode. All right, give me that. B.
Look up, Raiden. Another freight platform.
Oh, sweet.
Look out! Incoming!
All right, give me that. Free spine. Thank you very much. That could have been executed better. There's two of them. Not to worry. Wait, where is he? He's over there. Why am I taking so much damage? I have no idea why I'm taking so much damage. I can't hit him. Game screwed me. Alright, now would be the time to use this. And we do this the easy way. Ah, this is fun. Ooh, invisible soldiers. Nice camera. Of course, whenever I went to take a sip of water, that would happen. Shame, though. Get what now?
The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering.
Of course it would be the tripods. You were supposed to be my buddies.
Do not let them block the elevator.
I guess they're buddies no more. I deserve that. Oh, we got more targets. I would, but... You're... Failed. Vision mailed. Right. Squeeze my hog.
The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is
Oh, yeah. I mean, let me take him out.
the tripods are interfering. Guys, clear them out of the shaft. Do not let them block the elevator.
Attention, there is only 1/2 hour until the end of 2021 too for me. Meaning the time is almost done. What am I doing wrong? Alright, so that's done.
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform.
Nope, can't.
The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering.
Wait a minute.
Raiden, clear them out of the shaft. Do not let them block the elevator.
Got him. Alright, so... Are you... Can't. Wait, what? I thought I did that right.
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. The platform is losing speed.
Alright.
Scheiße! The tripods are interfering. Raiden, clear them out of the shaft. Do not let them block the elevator.
Alright, so I should be focusing less on the enemies and more on these annoying things. Well, they're cute, but they're also annoying. Now. That was easier than I expected.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. You pass to the server room leads right through them.
Attention, everybody. There is approximately 1/2 hour until the end of (2022) for me. Which means switch targets. I said switch targets. Nice camera. Nope. Do I have any of that electrolyte stuff? No. I hate these things. Thankfully, I got a lot of repair paste. Oh, great, there's 2 of them. You... Excuse me? There we go. And done. No secrets? No secrets.
The server room's ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server
Nice.
room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
So, basically the Matrix.
Never arouse the suspicions of rank and file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
Cool. Let's see if I pass the test. Which normally I do pass tests. Just everything else I fail at.
What? Miss Troll? She's...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an AI.
Ooh, leg. Leg lady. Also, good music. Alright. I don't remember this fight at all. Alright, let's deal with some of these ads. That jump attack is way too effective. Which, I mean, I don't mind Goomba stomping my enemies to death. I didn't manage to pull it off. Wrong lock on. Ah, I got butt stomped. is a good game. I don't know how it slipped past my radar, but it did. Alright, enemies down.
And it's fair monsoon? Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Alright, so the jump attack is going to be ineffective. However, will this be effective? No. Will you get out of the wall? I'm out of EM grenades. Let me try it. So what, if I run out of these, is this fight just pretty much over? No, I just got to survive till the next phase.
What? This can't be happening.
Whoops, I had the wrong thing equipped. Alright. We gotta do this all over again.
What? Miss Charles? She's...
No. A spare body if I had to get slightly controlled by an AI.
Okay. Nice golden whip. I like it. Are you gonna do the thing? Nope, not yet. Huh? Okay. Excuse me? I got double grab there. No, there's the annoying attack. Wrong lock on. Jump and go. And that went better. I'm not going to miss New Year's. Don't worry.
And it's fair monsoon? Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Alright, don't get greedy. Alright, please stop that. Here, have this. This could have gone better. Alright, so now I gotta wait for you to turn back into a normal thing. Or do I? Is this seriously soft block? No, okay. There's gonna be another boss, too. I know it. No? Okay. Let's see.
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out.
Yeah.
Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though, no fuss, no straight to the brain.
I probably need to save that.
Dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it, though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body.
Ryan's design's pretty cool.
Graduation present. Another thing you have in common. I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch.
Exactly.
And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate it to performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going. That's why I'm shutting you down.
Cool cutscene. Oh.
Just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring this whole place down.
Nice eyeballs.
Walks out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world.
Okay, but why are you telling me the plan?
We don't create the market for war. And who does? The Patriots are gone. Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it?
Humans are, by nature, a bit violent, but not really.
About to skyrocket, like the good old days after 9/11. What are you talking about? Not here. Follow me.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
Alright, we're following him. But first, we got a VR mission to download. And this is going to be a tough fight. I have no health. I have 1 health. Oop. Never mind. We're gonna interrupt this because we've only got 7 minutes until the countdown or until midnight. So let's get some music up. So we're going to be saying goodbye to the old year, and we're going to be saying hi to the new year. This new year will probably be similar, if not the same, to the old year. But hey, actually, we don't know what's going to happen this new year, okay? Maybe it'll be better, maybe it'll be worse. But the only way we'll know is when we get there, okay? Gonna drink ready. I mean, I guess I've been viewing this completely wrong. This year wasn't all bad for me. Wasn't all good. And I made a lot of progress on this journey that we call life. So, yeah. And I'm really grateful for everyone that was behind me during this entire thing. And, yeah. And as per resolutions, again, I don't do resolutions. The only thing I will say is I'll be working on constantly improving myself. Not necessarily like 100%. Well, not like, well, constant improvement. Not like jumps in improvements to myself or anything else that I'm doing. But like a steady, like a steady and growing wave. Now, am I going to be doing this 100% perfect? Well, nobody's perfect. and I haven't met anyone named Perfect, or nobody yet. But all life is a journey. And for what it's worth, I'm glad to share this journey with you all. I mean, sure, I might falter a bit, and I might, you know, slip up every once in a while, but I'm really glad to have you all around, and yeah. Hopefully there'll be more of you all around eventually. Well, there will be. And there are 60 seconds left of 40 seconds. So, yeah. I want to thank you all for this year, and there's always going to be time. And I thank you all for spending your time with me. It means a lot. 2023. This is the first stream of the year. And nothing changed. And people are setting off fireworks. You know what they say, nothing changes on New Year's Day. I think I'll be doing a karaoke stream tomorrow, actually. Same time as usual, but a lot shorter than usual, or this one. So, for those of you all that have stuck through this whole thing, despite all of my technical issues tonight, I want to thank you all very much. And I love you all platonically. And I'll see you all around tomorrow.